Welcome back, generic gamers. We are continuing our Factorio 2 run. Today we're going to clean up some legendary logistics. I did some stuff with my legendary logistics earlier today, and got sort of a little bit more of our legendary factory going, so that we can make some stuff as we need it. Also got a ship going to do pickups for it. So let me show you around that, and then we'll get going, and I'll finish up what I started earlier today, and then we'll go from there. So we have our new Legendary Gatherer. The Legendary Gatherer has some tasks that it does. We're using pickups for goods. Right now the issue is that I need to turn off this one. It keeps... I need to throw this onto the observatory. I use this one to put things onto. This is the one that sits over Novice and gives me the ability to use our satellite radar, which we could make a higher quality satellite radar. Not that it... Oh, it would give me a bigger scanned area. Can we put one of these on the Venture before we leave? We might be able to fit one on the Venture now. So the Gatherer, it goes around and picks things up. It's an Aquila-ready ship. We've also changed. We took our one thing from Corundum, and we no longer have a power plant on the ship. What we're doing now is using the space platform steam production, where we can burn thruster fuel, water, and thruster oxidizer to make steam, and then we can use that steam in our steam turbines. We're using the condenser turbines so that we get some cooled steam back, which then goes into a chemical plant to turn that steam into water, so that we have the ability to recycle water instead of... we have our big tank of water that goes into our 2 electrolysis plants that share to go into these, feed the fuel. The fuel gets fed into here, but also comes out and goes into our steam, making steam directly. So this now just runs. As long as it's in space, it should function. It doesn't need any fuel. We made some legendary large radiators. These run at 15 per second, so they're doing a lot of cooling. This can pretty much fly around non-stop without having to have any of the heat pipes. The reason we have heat pipes, though, is because the heat fins, is because we don't have a connection between the back end of our heat dispersion. The back end of the heat dispersion really just does this and the engines, and then these cover all the machines, and the machines don't produce enough heat to really push out. They don't run regularly enough. So that should work and function for there. I need to turn my fans up, I think. Go. It is quite warm in my gaming studio today. We'll probably try upgrading. We're going to upgrade our ship to this back-end design. The heat pipes on the machines absorbing heat. It's like the opposite of vanilla Aquila. Yes, exactly. So the heat, every machine you can see down here, anytime it does an action, creates heat, and it's drawn away by the heat pipes, and then these convert heat into nothing, so it takes heat out of the system. And the same with the radiators. That draws heat away from here and then puts it into our cooling radiators that use... This one uses fluoroketone. The earlier ones, the middle range ones, which we don't have any of on this ship, used water and actually deleted the water. So this is much more efficient. So yeah, so you have to be careful. You can't just... you can't just run everything. You have to have all of your heat pipes connected to all of your different buildings. Otherwise, they will just keep accruing heat and never have it dispersed anywhere. Yeah, I don't need to, though. The reason why I don't need to have a heat pipe from the front end to the back end is because the heat... So heat transfers slowly, right? Like we've all built it on an Aquilo system where it just sort of takes forever to get down the line. I don't actually want this heat creeping out to here. We don't really have any reason not to have these because they don't slow me down. They don't get damaged by asteroids. So it's actually just a little easier to keep the sides of the front end of the ship heating off of this, and then the back end cooling from this, because this generates a ton of heat. You actually haven't gotten to Aquilo yet on your runs? Yeah, Aquilo is one of those places where it's like figuring it out is, once you figure it out, it's not that hard, but it can be it's sort of a fun challenge. But when you first get there and you're like, ugh, this is a pain in the ass. Okay, so we're going to do this back-end conversion to the Venture, or the Venture 3, our ship, because I don't want to be running this anymore. So let's send the Venture 3 to Maluna, because that's where we're really living these days. Why are you not... Oh, interesting. Are we... On the way, I see. I'm stuck on setting up a new spaceship. I want to get ratios right, but the math doesn't look right, and I just spiral into demotivation. So, the thing about spaceships is, I don't think that... Like, I have never worried about any of the ratios on a spaceship. To be completely honest, it's never really mattered. The way I handle my spaceships, and maybe it's just a difference in the way I design it, because I'm not doing a spaghetti. I don't do a spaghetti loop. I bring in resources, they get pulled into the center area, and I track how many are in there, and I have a little like controller where I can tell it, hey, I want to have this many in storage. And then I feed them out onto belts to either of the wings of the ship to feed into... It's almost always iron to the right, carbon to the left, and ice in the middle. This way I can feed the calcite out to both sides. There's things like making sure I have enough ice processing for power. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't think that really... I've never had a problem not having enough to process. Because once you've got like a sort of an amount of belt storage, and then I take my ammunition, right? I have both guns and rockets. They go in, and this has a filter. This is a little more complicated, where I tell it how many I want in reserve. It keeps that many in reserve, and then I get some on the belts. But I have so much on the belts that I have plenty in reserve for if I need to make more. And then it's hard to figure out exactly what your ratios are going to be anyway, because you don't always really know what the density or how close the asteroids are going to be when you get there. So I just sort of overproduce on the ship, because for power you can just keep throwing on really the answer in core game the steam, which is so much ice melting, and then, well, the thrusters don't take power. Thrusters just take the fuel, and I just make enough fuel and put it in there, and then I have a fuel, store your fuel in a container. Yeah, but it needs so little power, because you can put these at like next to nothing on. You can fill these up with efficiency modules on your ship, and they would take almost no power. And the other thing is, really, the answer is, once you get... The hardest part is just getting yourself a little stockpile of water, And then if you're at Aquilo stage, just put a nuclear power plant on the ship, and you'll never have to worry about power again. You just put two nuclear thrusters on nuclear plants next to each other in a small, like I think I have something like this. That's a fusion one. Where's the nuclear one? And then you have plenty. You just feed your nuclear in and out directly to it. That one is nuclear out to them. It picks it up, and then that one's nuclear back in. It's so little, because the nuclear plants, because these will only run, just make sure you have an area to hold some steam, because you'll have plenty of reserve. Your ships use surprisingly little power. Even on this one, which is my, let's just take a trip out to Aquilo. Even on this one, where I've got beacons and everything, we can take a look at what my ship uses when I'm out on a run. And with all my high-powered machines. So we have 7 thrusters. Yeah, I have productivity in these as well. Productivity is important to make sure that you're getting enough fuel to keep up with your burning. These consumption spikes are from this thing, actually. So my fusion reactor takes more fuel than anything else. Because this still takes steam and ice. Yeah, it's surprising how low your fuel gets. Oh, there we go. My crushers spike. Oh, and the accumulators spike. Take out the accumulators, because those are holding power. Yeah, I'm barely hitting 26 megawatts on this trip. Like, this is so much overkill of power. Now we're at a higher amount because we are making rockets as well and doing all the stuff. But 200 megawatts is not that hard to get to. I didn't know that I could right-click on something and remove it from the list. That's good to know. The key to making your ship is just realizing that it's going to take a little bit of time for you to get a water storage. Like, get some stored water. You can, let's see, what did our heat get up to? Got up to 49 on that trip. You can set up a bottler so that you can set up some water on Novice and ship it up, and then you don't have to. I don't know if you know that you can do this, but any machine, because this took me a while to learn that you could do, that you can ghost insert on a space platform. I didn't even think about it until later on, where you can just, if you need to put something in, you can just right click and drop it into a machine. So that's how I fill these with fluoroketone. Just put the machine down here and then go. And if you do know this, Wolf, it's good for anybody else who's never seen this. Just right click and go like that, and it'll put it in. And then you can right click here to get rid of the other stuff. So it's easy to fill a loop. Like if you want to fill a tank of water firsthand. Yeah, that's the way you can ship up a bunch of barrels of water. Just have a spot to have a assembling machine. Ghost insert on the assembling machine to unfill the water. Ghost remove the barrels and fill up your entire water from on just a couple, like, you know, shipping up of stuff first. And then it helps you sort of kickstart the whole system. So you don't have to sit around and wait for it to have a whole bunch of water for you to be able to make the fuel and the ice and everything. All right, so back end of the venture. Actually, I want you going. Are you going to Maluna? Yeah, you are. Okay. It also helps you kickstart things like ammo or rockets. If you want to ship up things, you can ghost insert them into the machine just to have enough of it there to start it, to get it started, so that you feel comfortable in space. All right, so we need to go to Maluna because we need to send things up to this ship. First things first, we're going to send it both of our... Do I still have them on me, or did I put them in storage here? Should have them. Where did my other two large radiators go? Are they here? I know I made 4 of them. You don't happen to have them on you, do you? No, but you don't need that. Okay, good. You finally picked some up, so now we don't have to... Now you won't keep trying to go get more of it. No, you don't have them. Where did they go? I wish I could search all my logistics networks at once. I really don't want to have to make 2 more of these. Maybe I... Oh, I might have already sent them up. Yeah, I think it... Yeah, I already sent them up. Okay, cool. Alright, so... Here, we're going to take down... We're basically going to cut the whole back end of the ship off, because it's a clone ship. We don't need these anymore. We don't need to pick that up. Hold on to that steam that we already have made. That doesn't need to come back here anymore. Let's see if I can get this steam just stored over here for the time being. So when I don't want to lose a liquid, this is another thing I learned, is that the easiest way to not lose a liquid is to squeeze it into your other system. So like 25 and 25, when I kill this, it'll add, now that's at 33, that's at 33, and that's at 33. So you can squeeze it down the line so that you can sort of move liquids around and not have to, not lose everything while you're doing it, while you're reworking your system. So we're actually going to also do this, just throw that off to the side there. Because that's going to go away when I build this. Okay, so now we will have to refill the fluoroketone, but that's okay. You, Rubia Gatherer, we're going to take everything from here back. And drop you onto this. Okay, oh, I need to get a... We can just use a legendary one, because we have one. Oh, I have a blue one. I don't need to use one of the legendary ones we got. We made a nice little machine here that I can set a thing that I want, and it will just set this machine up to make that many of them, and either throw them into a storage box there, or... these are like our intermediary items, things that we really don't need to ever have legendary because they don't do anything, but we will need them for making other buildings, but are not really like resources. They're things that I can't, basically items that I can't make quality of, or I can't use productivity on, but I still need to make for things. Now we could put one of these here for legendary recyclers. We can't make those on this planet, but we'll ship them here so that they exist here. Okay. I need to ship up this. Ooh. Why are you not here? Oh. Oh, because you don't need this anymore. We don't need that. Please just... Okay. Oh, please tell me you didn't just ship up. You did. I need to turn off automatic shipping because you're going to ship up a bunch of legendary stuff I don't want you to ship. And actually, what's funny is I can do one addition. Oh, I don't even need to do that because it's not necessary. Alright. Yes, I understand you're out of power. You dropped off a bunch of legendary stuff, I think. Did you ship up a legendary can drop that down to the planet. Oh, yeah, we have a spot for that. Let's drop those legendary beacons back down, because I don't need you to be carrying those around. We also don't need to carry those quality machines around anymore. I really don't even need to be asking for this as much anymore, but we'll hold on to it. Definitely don't need those anymore. What I do need is regular singularity beacons. We can send up 50 singularity beacons. Or to the gatherer. Oh, nope, shit. Fuck, wrong ship. We can actually drop these down. We don't need them up there. I'm trying to drop down the things I don't need up here. Oh, I should have kept these, actually. Oh well. We will eventually clean up our entire... We'll clean up this storage area at some point. Okay. Oh, we want to do this. Take those and throw them in here, because that's actually what we need them for. And then this should be request from buffer chests. All right. Gatherer, can you please drop down the things I just sent up to you? I sent up those. You don't need to have those on you. Did we ate through enough of our neodymium? We're gonna have to go collect a lot more neodymium from places. Just set up more mining outposts. That just basically, what I'm gonna do at each mining outpost is take everything that we get from it, because I believe everything that comes out of here, sand can turn into quartz, which can turn into, oh wait. Yeah, sand can turn into quartz, which can turn into matter. Coal can turn into matter. Copper can turn into matter. Sulfur cannot turn into matter. That's the only one I can't turn into matter. Neodymium, we're not going to turn that into matter, but raw ore, that can turn into matter. And then we take all the matter and convert it into neodymium and scrub the neodymium so that I can get legendary magnets, which are used for hypercells, neural computers. Like if we wanted to make legendary stuff, we could. What's fun is I realized when we were bored and didn't have anything real to research, and we were just kept researching the quantum processor productivity, which is now like we'll just resume it because it's in the middle. That turns on this plant to do stuff, but you know, it goes so slow. I love it that it goes slow, yet we are also working at plus 70,000 research speed with all of these tier 10 AI cores. Speaking of tier 10 AI cores, let's see if I need to make another box for tier 10 AI cores. Not yet. Ooh, we finally got a legendary one. We need to blow up a lot of these. There's not a lot I can do with them because if I recycle them, I have the chance of getting unstable cores, and the last thing I need is unstable cores because they're not really useful for anything. And they just blow things up. A little bit of a pain. I almost have enough to make a whole nother rack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd need 30. I might do this again just to increase our, like, every time we get enough. This is easy to do. Although I think we are actually... Pipeline extents. Yeah, we have plenty. 9.8 out of 10K in every one of the fibers. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so that's up there now. Did you not get the blue one I sent you? Did I not send you the blue one? Oh, did I send that one to the gatherer too? Is that what I sent up there as well? To the wrong place? No. Why am I having such tough times keeping my... Where did you end up? Just ended up over here. Okay. I guess... Oh, I must have... Alright, I think I sent it back down and it didn't really have anywhere to go. Okay. So, you... deliver that to... Why are you not at... Stay here. I understand you want to go get those real bad, but... Why do I not have those on here? We might actually do some of our stuff if there are things that need We might look into using the radioactive modules if we have enough of something to for it to help with later. Okay, so that's on. I needed to send up 25 of the normal ones. We can probably go back to Novice real quick and dump off these of various colors. If we need them, we can grab them. Don't need those. I don't need to be carrying around. Oh, I do want to send all of those up to there later. I don't need 900 of those. Don't need any of those. It's one of those, as you start to get stuff, you're like, I don't need that, I don't need that. I don't need... Do I have a spot for those inserters? I do not. I can't wait to do the big recycle. There's always a time to do a big recycle where we just basically spend the entire session blowing stuff up. This is just my little organizational thing. It drops down a blueprint and then sets the filters for each quality of an item so that I can see what goes in that row, and then if I can just throw them away, that just gives me a spot to throw them. So that I can do like get rid of those, and now they go to the right spot as opposed to just somewhere random. Oh, except I don't want to ever put our legendary... No legendary stuff gets thrown away in here. We can put all of our legendary items should go to... Those will now go and live on. Oh, where did you guys come from? What did I destroy that had you in it? Whose robots are you? Must be Maluna's. Oh yes, I know where you're from. I know which ones you are. I know where those go. Where they came from. The only other place that we really need to set up some upcycling before we go off to Maraxsis is for aluminum, which should be pretty easy. That's going to be a fairly straightforward build. Long-handed stack inserters. Do we have a spot for those? We do. That's those, right? Yeah. Oh. It's worth having a few of these that are different qualities for like your production machines, because if you're trying to like hit a specific number, it can be nice to be able to just say, hey, let's grab these and see if maybe, oh, this size does it, you know. So having them is useful. We need a spot for the catalytic chemical plants. This blueprint was made during super endgame, so it was everything was legendary boxes in it, which I wouldn't even use if I was going to do this again. We can put those away. I don't know why I've been carrying those around. Defenses, I don't need to carry those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Do I have a spot for the lubrication towers? Don't see a lubrication tower one. Oh wow, I can just delete that. Nothing gets bothered. Cool. Lubrication towers. That gets thrown away, that gets put away. That one and that one and that one get put away. We're still going to hold on to the purple ones because they're still better than nothing. Don't need a heating tower. That has a spot to live already. Don't need a chemical plant. Don't need that. Oil refineries. Do we have oil refineries as a... quality machine up here? Nope. Pump jacks, yes, we have a spot for pump jacks. Spot for the big old solar panels? No. Let's organize our solar panel one then. Bring me those lights right back, aren't you? Yep. Pumps. Nope. That doesn't need to exist here anymore. We take this with us. Actually, do I have that on the Venture already? Oh, it's a teleporter, right? That's what it's called. So we'll send one of those down to Maraxsis right away. Teleporter. Assuming we can build it and power it, then we can easily get off Maraxsis. I think we can drop things on to Maraxsis. Don't have any idea. It's fine though if we don't. If we can't, because we will be able to just sort of... Our setup is still set up properly to be able to properly go and ship things around, so it's not like that's a problem that we will experience. Hypercell substations, do I have a spot for those? No, but that's alright, because we're going to go take those, put those there. Inventory Management Simulator. Just trying to logically reorganize some of this stuff. Even though most of this will just get thrown away eventually. So I have a space there. I don't know what that space there was for before. Inventory is looking pretty clean. We're getting to a point where I can kind of just... What we're going to do, the last sweep we'll do before we... Long-handed stack inserters, these no longer get stored in my inventory. I also want to go... Settings... Interface, always keep my inventory sorter turned off. And then this goes like that. There are some other things that I'm curious about trying, and some builds that I want to try to see about using our cranes, which we don't really use, which take entire stacks off of belts at a time. We're out of boxes. So, but they have to be powered with fuel, like all of the stuff on Pelagos. Some interesting things there. Also, like condensing down our legendary product on Gleba. We built out some rocket things so I can go request from Gleba and get it picked up. But I'm wondering if there's a world where I should put in a machine here that like takes our like legendary copper into legendary cargo crates. The problem is that you need legendary cargo crates, so you'd need legendary... Actually, that's interesting. Does a legendary one of these... Is it... No, it doesn't change any of the information. So you need legendary wood to do... That's like one of those weird things. I need legendary wood to store legendary items in. Because in order to make it in this... Right? I think. Because you can only make them in diesel assembling machines. That's unpacking. Yeah, which is fine, because we have our... Over here, we have our legendary wood farm. We just store a handful of legendary seeds first, and then what we do is we make wood using our wood farm, and then we crush the wood into seeds, and then we recycle the seeds. Because seeds are like an ore, so they go fast enough that you can do them, but crushing wood is like crushing a plate, so it's 7 times slower than crushing the ore. And the reason this is so empty is because we took a whole box of this out already and put it over there. Put it over on Maluna. For use in things like if we need to make legendary trees, or legendary boxes, or legendary greenhouses. A legendary galleon. I don't think that does anything. Just higher health. Okay, I think inventory management is pretty good at this point. Let's just do a couple of these so that I can... Jesus, the loudest rockets ever. So I can start getting rid of all of the... Every time we open the inventory, we'll hover over a couple of these so that they go away. So we have this new other thing, asphalt. What does asphalt do? Is it any faster than a... Oh, it's just a precursor to concrete. If you wanted to do concrete on corundum, instead of turning it into stone, you turn it into asphalt, I guess. Alright. Let's go back to... Let's go to machine. Let's just hop around and pick up some of our legendary items that we have to store over there. We need to pick up legendary thrusters over at here because we have our legendary plant here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. A lot of these machines will get deprecated when I do the big recycling. Okay, now you need to send 8 of those thrusters up to... Does the Venture already have legendary thrusters? No. Okay. I kind of want to put legendary platinum thrusters on it. What do you guys think? They go so much faster, but they are much less fuel efficient. We could do a couple of them. Like, literally, the minimum thrust on this is 227, versus the maximum thrust on these is 254. So, like, these would go 568 versus... They go twice as fast. But they burn fuel. Their efficiency, they go efficient when they're going faster. They're less efficient at low fuels, unlike the other one, which is the most efficient at low speeds. And then the efficiency drops off. These are the other way. The efficiency actually goes up until you're at maximum fuel. Let's see, how many electrical engine units do I have? Do I have any? I think I made a bunch, right? $522. Okay, so let's say I wanted to make 8. Let's make 8 legendary platinum thrusters and see. I'm sure we can use them at some point. So that'll tell this to sets the requests for this and sets this, and that will make them, and then that's going to throw them into a place that we don't have anywhere to store them. So hang on. Well, it's putting them somewhere. We'll find them. fine. You put them over there. Now you're gonna put the new set down there, and we'll always have 8 for another ship. Oh, we should put one of these for... This line is the line of stuff that we ship in that doesn't get made on this planet at all. So, platinum plates. $141 platinum plates. Yeah, so it does it until it goes through. We have a selector inputter, which basically, it's like a request, like a interstellar logistics. We tell it what we want. This takes what is on the green line, which is requests, minus the red line, and this helps. The reason we feed in requests, this one is, this is where they all came from, by the way, so I kind of want to go. Oh, what the fuck? Oh god, oh god, nope, nope, go away, go away. Is it supposed to be... Wait, where did I have that before? Oh, right. This needs to be this mode, so we do that, and then this is network requests. We do this to help so that when it brings things over that we also have on here, like if we're making the catalytic chemical plants and we have chemical plants, it says, hey, don't count these chemical plants until we're done with this because we're requesting them at this chest. Otherwise, it just flickers. Goes in here, outputs all the math. Then this says, hey, if both the red and the green line was greater than 0, or if the red line is greater than or equal to 0, and the green line is less than, other way around. If the red line is less than or equal to 0, and the green line is greater than 0, then output that as its input count. This way we are taking the green line of this and the red line of this, so that we're filtering out this list from this mess. And then that outputs it. And then this says, hey, multiply it by -1, because we end up with a negative number here. And then we go into here, which says, hey, selector input. This is essentially whichever one is the highest need, make that first. And then that outputs the recipe to here. And then these are set to, hey, if everything equals 0, then you turn these on so that when this is done making, it empties out the requester chest. It's pretty sweet. It works very well. Oh, we can turn back on. So like if I grab if I grab half of these, you can see it turned that on because now it notices that we're short on these, so it'll make some of those, and until this is back up to 50. It's slow because it only sets this to one set of the recipe, which is fine. I'm fine with it doing that this way. It doesn't overproduce, because we're not trying to mass produce these super fast. We're just trying to keep up with when we grab a bunch of things out and leave, it'll be there available for us. Finish them, and now it sees that there's 50 in there, or at least 50, and it put them there. So great, wonderful. We have a spot for those, so let's drop those off. We have a spot for recyclers. We do. Let's drop those off. We need a spot for these. Legendary greenhouses. Legendary research labs. So I think the hardest thing in the game to make legendary is pentapod eggs. Because the things you need to use them for legendary on need to be built on other planets. Like if I wanted to make this, I was trying to figure this out today. So this will probably be one of the final, when we're all said and done, one of the final things we do. Let's try to figure out how to make. Where is it? So the cryolabs, right? Cryolabs take biters and pentapod eggs, and they're made on Maluna. So, yeah, that's why they're hard. Like a biter egg, there is no way to do it other than to try to upcycle them, which is how I do it. I could upcycle pentapod eggs too and get them, but the problem is that the thing, like I said, the thing I need to make with them requires, like the cryolabs require me to have biter eggs and pentapod eggs. So I can't just like make them on one planet and wait around and when I have a biter egg go see if I have a pentapod egg. Having both of them requires me to be able to make them reliably and then ship them over and then let them deal with it. I don't even know how you reliably make a legendary biter egg. So you would have to... Can't be shipped. Pentapod eggs can be shipped now. You'd have to ship them. In Krastorio, you'd have to ship them. Because you can't... Unless I can do... Oh, can I do... Wait, can I do biter eggs on Maluna? Because if I can do biter eggs on Maluna, or pentapod eggs on Maluna... I mean, you could ship them. You could also make them in space. Well, it would also be... Well, 10 minutes would be plenty of time to ship them. I could get from Gleba to most places in under 10 minutes, but also higher qualities last longer. If I was shipping legendary pentapod eggs, I'd have 37 minutes. I would basically need to have a ship that had a... We'd basically need to have a ship that was requesting them at, like, on each planet at a custom shipment of one, just ship the one up, get it over there, and then bring them back down. I can't make them. I can make them on Novice and I can make them on Gleba. But I can't... The cryolabs can only be made on Maluna. So yeah, I think that's the only way you could do that. Is essentially say... And then hope that you hit a timer where you get one of them at the same time. Oh, but you need 5. You need to be able to get 5 of them at the same time. I'd probably have to store them in ice boxes too. I think these ice boxes, it says plastic box, great for keeping spoilers up to 50% fresh. I've not seen it. Like, I tested it. I couldn't quite tell. What it seems to do is it slows the spoilage time by 50%. But also, do these products spoil in machine output? Yes. And pentapod eggs, those spoil in machine output as well, right? I'm sure they do. Yes. So yeah, it's like these last 30 minutes, pentapod eggs last 15 minutes, but legendary ones would be 37 minutes. It would have to be, you'd have to upcycle them, and you'd have to do it at scale large enough that you could get them to that you could be ensured that you could get 5 of them and 5 legendary biter eggs within 30 minutes so that you could make these. And you'd probably have to just ship them one at a... Well, I guess you would ship them in 5s. What does a legendary cryolab even do? Is it just crafting speed, or does it increase my research pack drain? Goes down to 44%. We probably won't even use this. I really want to get... We'll eventually use pressure labs. So we'll probably end up doing pressure labs anyway. 3.5, 8.75. These go faster, but the cool thing about the pressure labs is they are a unholy love child between a lab and a chemical plant. This mechanical abomination is crafted under high pressure and can research faster than the normal lab, and with only 35% of the science drain. It is steam-powered, pressurized, and the high pressure inside the machine allows research to proceed faster. However, it rejects science packs of normal quality. If you try to do normal science packs in it, they go, the drain is 200%, so it does not let you use them. So it goes a little slower than the cryo lab, but it... Oh, these don't even go 21.8. The legendary cryo lab gets up to... Yeah, so this still might be better, because that gets down to 44. All depends. I think this is what you would be doing. I think we would be using this for legendary science packs, simply because then our legendary science packs last forever. I also have never tested... Do you know, can you research with different types of science? Like, can you have just one type of your science be legendary? You must be able to, because it's not a recipe. Okay, the one thing we want to do, last thing we want to get done before we leave, is I want to set up a... I want to take 2 lines of this and feed it into this style that I have on Corundum. You get them inserted as much. Oh, interesting. So it doesn't matter. Like they don't have it doesn't have a problem with doing mixed science, mixed quality on the line. I've never even bothered to try because I just assumed that it would clog up my science lines, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for legendary ag, I'm not quite sure how I'll do legendary ag science. Well, I do know how I'll do it. We'll set up its own section. I have a brick for legendary for ag science. This is my ag science brick. Currently, it's making 52 ag science per second. I just let most of it spoil it just goes up here and spoils for the most part. We only ship it when it's necessary. But I couldn't just put quality in these because these all have fairly... Actually, they're probably not quite right now anyway. Yeah, I have to kind of adjust them again. I try to keep them as close to 0 with module specificity so that we never overproduce on eggs. But I'm pretty sure if we up the machine grade on them and set them up so that they just went faster, I could probably just, you know, recycle them, upcycle them into legendary. Anyway, I want to grab the design for my... Oh, I have to go to Corundum to see it, because I don't have a... I should take a radar over there then. The last thing I want to do before we leave for Maraxsis is set up aluminum upcycling, aluminum scrubbing, because we don't have that going. Let's go to here first, and sure, just bring me that, I guess. I'll turn that back off, get rid of those. Go to Corundum. Let's just drop a radar here so I can see this. Let's just copy this. Back to Maluna. Oops. Ran right way past my... Then we will put that upcycler right here because we have an open space and 2 free lines of aluminum. I need to go grab legendary recyclers. Oh, they're over here now, right? What are you short on, sir? What aren't you? You don't have blue circuits. Okay. Let's just bring you... Right? Blue circuits is the one you're struggling with? Yeah, let's just bring you a stack of blue circuits. Or a couple stacks of blue circuits. Part of the logistics will be shipping that out to there. We might not even use... I know we have this on interrupts right now, but what we might do is just have this doing a milkman run where it picks up each thing that it needs from the planet to bring back to Maluna, but also picks up from Maluna a handful of the items that need to go to other planets. Like, for instance, the fact that we can mass produce blue circuits here. And some get made at that Fulgoran. I see it'll just start making more. Because all blue circuits take our iron, copper, and stone, and coal. And all of those we have in very large quantities. Back to here. Blue circuits are this one. Yeah. Because now the only thing really using the blue circuits is... Oh, I guess, and this one. Oh, that was using these as well. I see. We actually want this here. Let's make a quick... God, that takes so many legendary Homeland plates. Make a quick Corundum run, or a quick Ceres run. Oh, let's go here first, so I can go... Wait, we have a Holmium plate productivity one. We should probably do a bunch... Oh, Jesus. Oh, you know what? That requires reverse engineering science. Oh, that's funny. Right. And reverse engineering science has to happen here. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll make sure that this happens. Just so we can get some Holmium plate productivity turned on. Then we'll just bring over a shit ton of... Don't need to do that. So that should turn this on. It's going to go slow-ish, because it requires the Ceres plant has to be done on Ceres. How's our... Look at that, you're so full of that. Oh, good lord, there's so much of that in there. Cool. Yeah, so that fell off. What did we run out of? Probably ran out of something. Oh no, we're still good. Is this still getting made? Are you still making these? 7. No, because that's full. I see, okay. We should probably speed this up with the other stuff. We gotta go back to Novice real quick anyway and grab more green boxes. So let's, while we're here, Jesus. I mean, I picked up all the purple ones. Once we have, once we finish Maraxsis, we don't have to do this back and forth because we'll be able to do what those Ceres labs are doing, but here with Hydro labs. We don't have anything else here that we need to research with that, right? I don't think so. Nope. Okay, so we'll take that back and we'll just bring a big stack of exploration science over. And we'll just rip through it until we're out of that, although I'm not sure we're still shooting down carbon. Actually, I'm not sure anything is shooting down carbon and then processing it. Carbon's less than 281. 281 goes into that. That gets crushed. Then turns into carbon. Then that carbon. What were we turning the carbon into? Why did we need the carbon before? We needed it for something. Oh, we were making this science here, and then I realized. Then I was like, screw it. We'll just bring it over. We could just ship that in if we need to. Shooting my gun randomly. Staring into the nothing. Okay, send these 3 up to the Venture. I have a hunch that this is going to go real poorly for us, but... I have a hunch these are going to get way too hot, and... Rust not required? I don't even know what that means. Alright, okay, so we need to get... Right, we have no power, but that's supposed to be expected. Let's do this. Oh no, what the fuck? Oh, I see what it did. God damn it. Wait, did I just destroy all my steam? Yes, somehow I destroyed all my steam. When was the last autosave? 1 minute ago. Perfect. Okay. You need... Guess I'll turn this on. You need 7 of those. And then you also need me to run to... Actually, the Gatherer, you should have some, right? We don't need you to have all that. Ketone, where did you end up? There. Oh, wow. That made a lot of fuel real fast, so I didn't even need to store that extra fuel. Okay. Steel pump here. That's like this. Enable while water is less than 10K. Because we're recycling steam into cold steam into water so that we can pump, so we don't have to use quite as much water. And then this needs to go, how did we, on the gatherer, how do we do that? Oh, actually, we never set those up to be cooled by anything. We just sort of were like, we forgot. There we go. Oh, right. We were working on getting this set up. And we'll make our own of those. So we make our own tier 3 quality things here. And these don't have any... the only thing we need to change on this is change that signal from that to alumina. Alumina. Okay. Then this just goes to... we can just put this into a big old box in the middle. Just a little get out box. Okay. And then we'll store legendary alumina here. And then we will I think that's everything, because these are just filtered by this, and these are just not blacklisted to legendary. Okay, so let's try this and see if I can... Oh. Do I upgrade this whole line? I think I do. I think we upgrade this whole... setup. Just for the alumina lines, though. Yep, I need to go get more. Alright, alright, alright. I'm not going to bother upgrading these other 2 lines of it, though. At least not right now. Oh. You know what I should do? No, this will be fine. Okay. Now we've got 2 full lines of alumina going and turning into legendary alumina. We will put one of our counter here for it. All right. Let's send this to the spaceship. I think before we go anywhere, though, thrust is not required. I think I want to make these 8 more. Let's see, do we have more productivity modules on that up there? Yeah, it's going. It's still running. Do we have productivity modules on this? Yellow ones? Nope. Drop that down. And that down, and that down, and that down, and that down. Actually, we'll keep those thrusters. Just in case our other ones explode. Actually, what we'll do is we'll get rid of these thrusters and take the yellow ones back up. Okay, cool. We have a bunch of random crap on this ship, but we have everything we need to at least take off and visit Maraxsis, which is going to be a nightmare. Let's just put those on the ship in case we decide we need to. Go to our main one actually here now and go and ship some stuff up that we don't need. Let's turn off our personal logistics. Go. Oops, not what I wanted. Yep. We hit that number where it doesn't matter how fast you're going. Oh, nope, it's not quite. I don't think it's quite there. I think it's 2.5. Okay, I think that's everything. I don't want to bring any of this other stuff. Everything else is there. Actually, we'll ship those up, and that, and that. You know what, we'll ship that up too. Okay. Now we'll take all of this stuff, and where is the green box? Bloop bloop. Most of that we probably won't even need to have shipped up. I'm not sure, but then again, I actually don't know what the deal with Maraxsis is if we can get off of that planet once we get there. So, we're just going to be careful. Hey look, we're on the spaceship. Alright, off to Maraxsis. This will be our first time heading there. I have no idea what to expect of a planet that is entirely underwater, where we have to build habitats and... Alright. Everything up, everything running. We've got this. We've got our platinum thrusters that are going to eat through... I bet you it eats through this way faster than we can do anything about it. Actually, before we go anywhere, we're not going to do this yet. We're going to stay here over Maluna. We're just going to turn back on our automatics so that you will... Oh, you have everything you need. Let's just procure from Novice. Woo! And then we'll procure from... Actually, let's see. I guess we don't need to procure from anywhere else. Oh. Oh. We almost forgot to do this. That would have been bad. Gotta make sure we're cooling. Okay. Here we... Let's save the game. Just in case we end up exploding in space right now. Whoa, we are going fast. I'm kind of worried that we're not going to be able to kill asteroids fast enough at this speed. Holy shitski. Boiling. And... looks like our fuel is going fine. We are going down in fuel, but I don't... This says the output is full, so I don't know exactly how... I guess it's about the same. Oh, Maraxsis is past where there's asteroids? Okay. Hey, we got there. That was... Jesus, that goes fast. We went from here... How far did we travel? $35,000 kilometers. That was very fast. And good to note, there are large asteroids on the way, big asteroids on the way to Maraxsis. Alright, well, we didn't explode and we got there fast, so I think actually we wind up better on heat, because this is only going to do short trips. I don't think I could do that on long ones, but that was very, very swift. Alright, let's drop to a planet. See, we can drop to the trench? I guess we can't drop to the trench yet, because we haven't discovered the trench. We are underwater. Hey, look at the fish. It's a fish. Oh, turn on the mini-map. Alright, so there a primer for Maraxsis? It's a fully submerged world with no islands on the entire surface. Without a diesel submarine, you will drown in 15 minutes. Oh. Maybe I should have... Alright, well, hang on. Let's make ourselves a diesel submarine so that we can bring it down. I should have read that before we left. Let's see here. What does it take to make a diesel submarine? I'm assuming it's here. The other vehicles. Or vehicles on the front. First one, there's this one. Well, I'll tell you this much. We ain't... do we build our diesel submarine and kit it out first? I think we do. Alright, so we went to Maraxsis, but we realized we need a diesel sub first. Glad I read that before 15 minutes went by and we died without any ceremony. Alright, so let's make ourselves a legendary diesel sub. Diesel sub just gets made in... Gathered from traveling diesel sub? Oh, yes. Can make it in a hydro plant, but we're not going to do it in a hydro plant. Okay, so this assembling machine. Alright, so in order to do this, we need pumps, first off. So let's go... Let's make ourselves a handful of legendary pumps. Always need some of those anyway. That was very fast. Okay. So now we're going to make ourselves one diesel submarine. There's not a single item on here that we don't have. Okay, we're going to take that off. I don't want to make another one. Alright. Did we end up with two? We might have ended up with two. Yep. It's okay, though, because I think they can be automated to follow routes. Yeah, great. So, we're going to take two of them. Can I drop this submarine here? No. I was thinking about what do I want to put in this sub. I mean, eventually we're going to make a nuclear sub, right? So we have super sealant. That'll be easy to do. Accepted consumes the following fuels. So when you're going to need... See, that's 100 megajoules, Is it just rocket fuel? Is rocket fuel the thing that we should bring with us to fuel our sub? Yes. Stacks us. Fuel pollution. We're gonna have to do that as well. Interesting. Okay. And then let's grab. We have rocket fuel here. Where do we have it? Here? Yes. Oh wait, that's dumb. It's easier for me to just do this on the Venture, to do a quick, hey, request me 2,000 rocket fuel from Luna. Okay. Now let's go to... Now we'll take off from Maraxsis again. And watch us go fast. Zoom! Compared to these guys. Oh, shit. Hey, come back to Maluna. You forgot me. This isn't quite enough to keep these cool during flight, but they can get up to 400 degrees before they start taking damage. You forgot me. It's so funny. Let's time it. Let me set up a little timer and see exactly how long it takes. All right. And go. Yep, and we're keeping up with the fuel. That fluid ingredient shortage of what? Oh, thruster oxide. Do I not have the thrust? Oh, I don't have the thruster oxide set up properly for this. Okay. Luckily, we had enough extra steam, and then I need these types of pipes. There we go. Now the question is, are we still keeping up on fuel? Looks like it. A little less. Oh, but that's simply because it's filling up all that steam. And we have arrived. It took us 57 seconds to get from Maluna to Maraxsis. That's pretty cool. Oh, oh, something's being damaged. Oh. Oh, that got too hot because we let it run for too long. Oh, right, because we forgot. Ah! Wait, why did it all burn off? Output full. Was it because you're too hot to run? Maximum working temperature. Oh, yeah, I see. We let you get too hot. Interesting. Okay, so we probably do need to put our... which is fine. Doesn't hurt to have these anyway. Now you're coming down in temp, and then you'll come down in temp, and then we'll be fine. Have any more? Can I get rid of two somewhere that are excessive? That one's excessive. And that one's excessive. I need one more. Oh, I don't need any of those. Oh, interesting, I see. Do I have any others that are excessive that we don't need? no, that was not excessive. We don't actually even need those. More of these. We'll need one more. Okay, now you're not taking damage, you'll cool down. And then once you can actually run, you'll be fine. You'll cool the rest of this down quite fast. So this just isn't quite enough to do all of this, so we'll need more radiators. We can expand the ship down further and add more radiators on top of it. Granted, we did just do 3 very long runs totally back to back as well, so. But if we want to be able to run to, like, you know, go out to, well, we would not use, I don't think we would use platinum thrusters for Promethean runs. They doesn't make sense because we have to slow down anyway once we get there. Alright, so let's drop to planet. Let's save again right now. 20-minute false start on our last attempt. What? I have a bajillion heat pipes. Why was it? Wait. No, the Venture 3 is the right one. Sorry. Oh, jeez. Alright, we will go check all of that out in a minute. Oh, that's where they empty to, I guess. Right, it's a train and a patrol ship. Okay, so let's read our tips and tricks here. Let me go back to our Maluna one first. Okay. Without a diesel submarine, you will drown in 15 minutes. Most machines, except for the chemical plant and the hydro plant, are not designed to handle extreme pressures. It's water, it's salt water, where it's a giant ocean. Are not designed to handle extreme pressure and will only function inside a pressure dome. Fluid saline water can be pumped by placing an empty offshore pump anywhere. The 3 biomes are ocean plains, coral reef, and deep sea trench. Fluid lava can be found in the trench. However, many other materials such as fluid atmosphere and carbon fiber and tungsten plates must be shipped from other planets. Rocket silos cannot launch rockets without first researching Project Sea Dragon. Alright, so we need, what I should have probably done as well, before we had done any of this, was built some of these. Oh no, we can't build those until we have this. Okay. All right. Let's look at our other notes. The other one, I'll at least look at the Maraxsis ones first. Underwater machines. Those are sealed and are designed to use underwater pressure. However, many of your machines no longer function underwater on Maraxsis. Banned machines in the trench. Rocket silo, cargo landing pad. So you can't have a landing pad or a locomotive in the trench. Vehicle docks, chemical plants, hydro plants, conduits, transport belts, yellow belts function. Do only yellow belts function? Logistics chests, inserters, combinators, pipes, storage tanks, poles, solar panels, walls. Okay, all of our power and assembling machines require a pressure dome. Roboports don't function at all underwater. Locomotives will function underwater, however, you must use elevated rails when building on the seabed. Train stops and rail ramps can only be built inside of a pressure dome. Okay. So, the pressure trench is only accessible by submerging a submarine on the surface of Maraxsis. The trench is a completely dark environment, the only light being an occasional geothermal vent. Okay. So, looks like I can put cargo landing pads and stuff down. I don't know if I need to have that down before if we can drop that down. Like, let's see, on my city blocks, we have that's our landing block. So if I just drop down should probably explore around a little bit first. I got reinforced glass and limestone. Okay, wait a sec. Glassworking finished. Used to build windows and other structures. Yeah, great. We already had glass, but it's reinforced glass. Its huge compressive strength allows it to be used in deep sea construction. Okay. Next is fish. Craft a pressure dome. I need things for this. Tungsten plates. Okay, I see. Okay, so my first question is, like I said, can I drop down my... wait. Before we do that, like I said, let me finish reading all of the stuff, and I want to look at what resources are we looking for on here. Get sand anywhere by putting a mining drill down. Ducts to the trench. Fishing towers that automatically attracts and catches fish. Contains rare metal ore, okay. Saline water, mollusk husks, and then sandstone. I'm guessing this is sandstone. And that's just oh, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, we had a couple different things we could do here. Hydroplants. Process saline and brackish water into fresh water and salt crystal. Molten salt reactor. Craft 100 salt. Okay, so you can't handcraft salt. Salt only comes from the bane of snails. Salt electrolysis. In an electromagnetic plant, we do salt to make oxygen and hydrogen. We do the brackish water in one of those to do salt or oxygen. Oxygen or hydrogen, okay. And to do... So to make one of these, we need all this stuff. And then to make one of these, we need reinforced glass, and reinforced glass requires salt, limestone, and sand. So we have to do this first. All right, let's look at the rest of our notes. Trench exploration. Occasionally while exploring Maraxsis, you may find a deep gash in the planet's crust. The trench entrance is the lowest point on the surface of Maraxsis, and it can be reliably located by traveling perpendicular to the Maraxsis cliff contours. This gash drops thousands of kilometers to an underwater trench, while above the trench entrance tile, use Control-Enter inside of a diesel submarine to descend. The deep-sea trench is completely dark. Night vision will not function. You will be crushed in 30 seconds without the protection of a submarine of some sort. The hydro plant gains 4 additional module slots while in the trench. Fluid lava can be harvested from geothermal vents and processed into iron and copper and sulfur. Okay. Well, let me look at all of this. Spidertron enhancements. Enter vehicles from Spidertron. Oh, you can now take a Spidertron into the vehicle. Cool. Quick toggle Spidertron. Okay. Remote pathfinding. Okay. Oh, neat. I don't have any. I've not made a Spidertron yet in this game for whatever reason. Weight conditions. Okay, so like a train. The vehicle requires fuel. Use the fuel weight condition to prevent the vehicle from leaving the waypoint until it has been fully refueled. There are 2 methods of automatic refueling. Or add a logistics request for fuel on the vehicle directly, which will be supplied by drots. Delivered fuel will be placed straight into the vehicle's fuel inventory. Same. With subs. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's go find the trench, and we'll start our base near the trench. Said to follow the cliff contour. Look, guys, Subnautica 2. Should I play Subnautica 2? I never played the first one. The second one apparently did quite well, despite all of the development drama. Oh, I do have 2 guns. What did I say that would have said I don't have 2 guns? Well, this tutorial lied to me. It said it could be reliably found by following the cliff trenches. Oh. I wouldn't have known. I did not know. Coral reef. Okay. Oh, I think it wants me to follow this. I see. What do I get from harvesting coral reefs? Coral. Coral! Oh, this is... Oh, you mine coral. I see. Coral is something... Is not a... And it spoils. What does it spoil into? Spoils into limestone. Okay. This is pretty. This is wild. Oh, I see. There's these, like, they converge. Is this telling me where to go, or should I go towards the... Wish I had brought some... Hey... Let's see here. I don't have any... I have legs, but legs are not... Legs don't work in vehicles in this one. You need to... They require engine. Electric engines, not legs. Alright, so... But I can put one of my cold fusion reactors in it. So... but we can fix this. This is not hard. Because we can just do... Let's do like 4 of them. Hey, you. First off, let's just do this. Start with that. And then let's go back to Maluna. I should probably, since I'm going to be doing a ton of stuff on Maluna, I should probably just... what is this, a control click? No. What is the ping location? There. Okay. Okay, so we want to do... Say we just do 2 legendary ones of these for now. That would require 4. Actually, let's just do... These are 3x3. Four by 4. Okay, so 4x4. That's this. So 1, 2, 2, or 5. I can do 5. 2, 3, or 5 of them. Okay, that's fine. I don't think there's any enemies I have to fight here, at least that I know of. They've given me a lot of guns, though. I don't know why I would need so many guns if there's nothing for me to fight here. I know there is a Trench Leviathan, but I don't know if I have to fight him. Nothing on this page. Alright, so let's make 5 of them. So I need 10. This is a temporary build, so let's do 10. No, temporary build. Put them in here. Oops, not those. These. Alright, now we take this off. Let's do 5 of these. You, sir, go pick up 5 those from Maluna, please. You don't have a procure. I don't have the. cooled down, right? Yeah, to next to nothing. Great. So this heats up too fast. We should probably make it so I was assuming that I was thinking that it would cool these down fast enough, but this gets hot faster. I think this should not be on the cooling towers. Should not be attached to the... Still just go there then. Oh, we need to tell Maluna, hey, stop making those. We don't need this anymore. Here we go. My one complaint about the heat mechanic is that these really need to have a temperature reading so that I can use the temperature of them on a circuit. The only thing that you can build on a spaceship that has a temperature output is a nuclear plant, and I'm not going to drop down a nuclear plant just so that I can have a temperature reading of my pipes. Really, I'd love to just be able to hook up logistics to the engines. I've never quite understood why there's no logistics connection on the engines. I know, you can also use just, you use pumps, where like you put a pump here and then control the turn on and off the pump based off of the speed, so that you can set the speed to certain things. It's such a weird... Yeah, that's the way to do it, but it is a weird, like, puzzle. Like, even just, like, velocity. Speed should come from this, or like the thrust. Like, what is our current thrust? What is our current, like, just be able to read things out into this is it's just such a weird, yeah, it's such a weird obfuscated puzzle. Okay, now we got to go wander all the way back to spawn, which is, oh, actually we're pretty close to spawn. Spawn is right up here. So that we can go pick up these excess engines, so that we have, so that we're not just, so that we're not so slow. Yeah, the platinum engines are different puzzles. I don't know if you were here when I showed them off earlier. My ship goes burr now. Oh, please stop flying around so fast. Where are you going? Oh, no, no, don't do this. Okay, hang on. You're going to overheat again, aren't you? No, okay. The platinum ones are actually have the least efficiency at 20%, and the best they can do is 65% efficiency at max speed. But these are legendary ones, so they go up to 586, I guess that's meganewtons worth of thrust. I go very fast. So on these, it's just better to go full speed. However, they overheat pretty quick. Yeah, it's not cooling right now because it's overheated. But as soon as these fins kick on, it'll cool this down enough to... As soon as the engines stop, it should start cooling. I need to redo it. For this works for the non-platinum engines, but the platinum engines just go too beefy. Alright, so where did this drop down? There it is. Yeah, great. Oh, hey, look! My sub goes now. I feel like that's almost a necessity. Okay, so this looks like it's getting deeper. Hey, there we go. There's the trench. Let's just follow the trench for a bit, see where it goes. Wow. We're moving faster than the game. I'm moving faster than the game can, with the trench at least. We're off the edge of the map, boys! I think it's because it's generating map below us, and it's generating map on multiple levels. Okay, so I think base right here will be the place to go. Can we use cliff explosives down here? Oh, and what's this? Rare metals. Okay. Yep, that's a good, better spot. I feel like this is one of the things that new players don't do. Is they land and then put their base where they land. I very rarely end up with my base right at the origin of the planet. I always look around for a little while to try to figure out where I want to set up a base. With the exception of Novice, because you don't really have much of an option. There's no good way to explore before. You're just guilty of wanting to be at 0-0. Yeah, I'm looking at it going, so far the spot that I think is the right spot is probably over here. Let's check just on the other side of the trench. Because we have to go ducts down into the trench and things like that. There's a good spot right over here, maybe, with some ore. But I didn't see any. No. Okay, so I think the spot that we're going to go with is right here. So if I look at my... Yeah. I think we'll land here. And then our factory can go into here with mining coming in from the right. Yeah. All right, so nope, you drop down. Just drop down some of my bots. Drop down that. Oh wait, roboports don't work in the trench or at all, did it say? Can't build these on Maraxsis. Okay. What about cargo pads? Can I build those on Maraxsis? Was it just not in the trench? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, stop going anywhere. Turn this off. Stop going anywhere. You don't need to leave yet. You don't need to go anywhere. You know what one of the big problems of not having a roboport on the planet is that there's no good way to read the contents of the logistics network to set automatic requests. Oh, stream, why have you got malfunky? Yay, it's the 10 to midnight problem. Oh, here's a question. Can you do... Yeah, you can put a vehicle roboport on the submarine. Come on, stream. We're doing so well. We have reinforced glass. We got some from the thingy. Right. How cheeky is this? Let's see. Yep, I can build this on the surface of Maraxsis. I wonder if I can only build this in a pressure dome, though. Okay, so let's drop down our... It's so maneuverable now. Now, it said yellow belts worked. I'm going to drop down some of these blue belts, just that I don't actually need, just to see if they work. Yep. Cannot build on Maraxsis sand, so this can only go in the pressure dome. That's fine. Wait, these can all be built, but they're not in the logistics network. Wait, I don't understand why they would let me build them then. Yeah, if you can't read the contents of the logistics net, well, there is no logistics network for there to be the content, for there to be contents of. Maybe there's tech that lets me do this later. What? An additional cargo landing pad on a ship. Allows for accurate tracking of the cargo landing pad. Each level allows placement of an additional cargo landing pad. Fascinating. Okay. Let's go down into the abyss. I want to see what it's down here. Oh. It's very dark. Yeah, so it looks like we have lava and volcanic folds. Interesting. That's the end of that abyss. I also see these other little markers on here. What are these? It's not geothermal vent. Out of map. Crazy. That's cool. Okay. Let's leave the nether. Alright, we can get rid of all this then. Because that's not going to be useful. Neither's that, or any of that. Let's drop down power. Let's drop down inserters. Oh, we didn't try to build with this. Okay, so those, any type of belts work. They just listed it as that kind of belt. Yeah, I guess there's no way to really set up a circuit network here, so there's no reason to build this. We have no power yet. What's the solar on this planet? Probably crap, right? It's gotta be, since we're underwater. Oh, solar power and atmosphere is 100%. Alright, well then drop down. You don't have that any. We have them here. Do we want to make a couple legendary ones of these? Oh, I'm not making silicon cells or don't have supercapacitors, so I think we should just go here and go. Let's see, you're gonna do. And we're gonna go. Solar cells. One. This is going to be from Novice, actually. One blue one. Is it 3 green ones? I think. That's what I saw. And then 20 regular ones. Alright, so we can probably build... Can we build a hydro plant? Can't make salt yet, but we can do... We make one of these, a pressure dome. Oh no, I need tungsten plates. And it has to be made in a hydro plant. So I have to make a hydro plant first. What do I need for a hydro plant? Rare metals, tungsten plate... Alright, why don't you also then pick up... Why does Volcanus only have 1,000 tungsten plates available to it? No, that's totally wrong. That must be Volcan Novice has that many on it. Gonna restock on all the stuff we dropped off. Oh, and then we'll get blue circuits from Volcanus as well. Well, we got an ad, and this is happening. I'm going to go grab another Coke. 6 hours later, you finally got the microcellular bars on Maluna. Nice. I'll show you how I did mine. I didn't do them on Maluna. So yeah, I did microcellular bars on Gleba. Because you can get, if you use the advanced water boiling in the vacuum boilers, you can make steam and carbon dioxide. And you need the steam for this and the carbon dioxide for that. So I did that, and then plastic is easy on Gleba because it doesn't require anything special. So we just bring it in and we loop it, and it spins around here. Like here, if we just move a couple blocks of that out of there, it'll do it. So it comes through. Some of it spoils, but if it spoils, it just goes back onto the loop. Goes in there. And then I void any additional CO2 that gets created. And additional steam. And then this tracks the amount of plastic on this loop, and when it's under a certain threshold, it feeds more onto the loop. God damn it, stream! Why are you crapping out? Give it another 10-20 minutes. If it doesn't kick back on, I think we're gonna call it. Alright, so you did 2 pickups. What are our temps at? Yep. Okay, so when this is running, it can cool itself. It keeps it cool. It cools it down very fast when it's stopped. So I can't get Immersite until I find the asteroids. Yeah, that was the first thing I did. That ship doesn't exist anymore. All I did was made a ship that went, because there are Immersite asteroids between Fulgora and Gleba, or Novice and Fulgora. If you just go back and forth between here and here and pick these up, you can process them on, crush them on the ship, and then just drop them off on Novice. Get enough of them to get yourself build yourself a the quarry drill, and then you're good to go. These are going to be a little bit of a pain. Supercapacitors, we can make these on Maluna, because we can make electrolyte, because we can make, well, do we want to make, we can't make holmium ore on there. We can ship holmium ore in to make holmium solution, but it might just be easier to do it at the main processing plant. Is there a... Do we have a heat? One that does heat. We actually can't do this because I don't think we have enough of that science on the planet. I would love one that has a heat. I would love a tech that gave me heat productivity. Mine a chimney vent found in the... Interesting. Cool. So now we're getting a bunch of resources so I can build stuff. Let's go down and see if I can find that find a chimney vent. I didn't see any chimney vents down here. Oh, there's one. Ducts allow you to transport large amounts of fluids long distances. Interesting. I can't really see on this planet. I would have imagined that bots would have been terrible on this planet. They're underwater. What is the robot energy usage? 0.01. Interesting. They like use no energy down here. But that's probably because we can't actually build any roboports down here. So all right. I feel like the other thing I want to do in this is add more storage. Storage cars are 4x4 too, though, aren't they? Yeah. No problem, Puzzled. Took me a minute too. The only reason I knew was because it said that there were Immersite asteroids in the mod list, and I was like, where are these? And then found them. Oh, did we stable off? Looks like we might have stabled off. Finally. Alright, so let's also collect all of this. Oh wait, it won't let me. So we need a special one just for this then. Because it's not in. There we go. Is that a dead fish? We got some tropical fish. We ate our tropical fish. Okay. What first? I'm trying to like wrap my head around how to do this when I don't even have any way of like when you can't even empty crap out of your inventory using bots. Okay, this is made in a chemical plant, an advanced chemical plant. Alright, so why don't you drop down my... First turn that off. Let's drop all this down. Drop down our advanced chem plants. I really think I need you to also go get me 20k Actually, we're going to do it the other way around down here. I think we're going to invert our normal build. Design, because everything is so bright. All right. Let's go right here. Do have any more of that on me? All the way. Ah, I see. Make fish food out of coral. Use the coral to make fishing towers. I'm sure the fish food is what you put in this. Requires fish food and whatever that is. Coral reef. Got it. Ah, so we can put it down here to catch fish. This one fish gets stuck sometimes. Alright, so now we're just gonna do... reach them all, but this will. Just don't fit in there. But we can do a second one that has got some of those. I would like to do... How much longer you got over there? About halfway to get full on that? Oh, we might not be able to get all 50k of that. Let's just do 30k. And with no construction bots, it's all going to be me building it, which is annoying. But we have some power now, so I can at least try to get... I can drop down a... Let's just drop another block right here. This can be the start of my... Oh, we don't... I forgot to send down cliff explosives. If cliff explosives even work on this planet. Let's just start by going... One of these. Those should work because they're technically chemical plants. Oh, I did not bring any... Send down any pumps. Ugh. Right, hurry up. You have offshore pumps, right? You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna go grab 10 legendary offshore pumps from... along with 50 then we just go to Luna and we tell it oh, we have offshore pumps being made already. Alright, let's go. Yep, we got all that in spades. Venture 3 has not enough space. What? How much more do you need? Get rid of the turbines. Get rid of all that. Get rid of those radiators. And get rid of most of this. And this one machine gun I'm carrying around for some reason. Also don't need any of those crushers. Legendary crushers. Let's replace some of my crushers with legendary crushers. need non-logistics boxes. I don't know why you would want to build any of these if you can't do any logistics out down here. Unless I'm missing something. Unless there's something that will eventually allow logistics to occur. Like, I'm wondering if... I wonder if a submarine can act as a... Is there just something I'm missing? Oh, okay. Pressure domes act as logistics. Alright, that makes this not a problem once we get things moving here. First things first, make sure we turn this off. Let's ship this down. One thing I do think I want to do as well, real quick, is do this. I want to build... Okay, so we need 2 personal roboports. I want to build... a roboport for my submarine and fill it with some robots. A legendary one can have 250 robots and has a gigantic building grid, so that means that we can build within our ship a lot easier, and we can put more materials in the ship. So let's do that. For the ease of making this. So let's see, we need 2 legendary personal roboports. We have legendary batteries already. These came from Fulgora. Oh, I should have put them in here. Why are you making more? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Chew. Chew. Oh, I can make that request here and it will build it. Interesting for intermediaries. So I don't need that there. It'll just, I could put that in here as a request for intermediary parts. Oh, that's kind of cool. Side note, I didn't realize that we were going to be able to do. Stop making these now. Okay, you go. As soon as we drop off all this stuff. Because what I'd like to do is be able to go, like, take all of this, but instead have that in my sub. Oh, wow, you don't have a lot of storage space in the sub. Let's drop down the warehouses and these boxes. I should probably also request 50 of the middle-sized boxes. For once we next head out. Sand, that. Pipes. Right, there's no logistics filtering on that. Alright. Then also get me, and then I also need you to go and pick up 500 legend. I don't think we have enough legendary ones, do we? Probably not. Let me look. We haven't been making bots. We could be making bots, but we have a bot upcycler here. We could probably turn this to now say only do 550. Yeah, we'll take 1,000 of each. $1,000? How many am I holding on to on Volcanus? It's 2K of each. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Then we'll do that many of the construction bots on Volcanus, because we want to put 250 into, because that's how many bots this can hold, into our thing. It is going to slow us down a little, unfortunately, but because we'll have to take off one of these. For whatever reason, the legendary grid on a sub is only 15 by 11, which is, I think, is odd. Bigger on this one. 15 by 14. Yeah, on the nuclear sub. It's funny that you can't put the portable diesel generator in a diesel sub. This guy, where is it? So eventually we'll just become the sub. Okay, so let's see now. We have this thing. I need to put down a legendary pump. Probably just pump right here for now. Oh god, I forgot to send down any pipe. I'm a dum-dum. We'd be swimming, boys. trying to drift. Okay, now let's turn that off. Let's go like this. Then where is our... that, and then also send me cliff explosives and those. Oh, and we can send those down. Okay. Oh, we don't... oh, well, we have power. There's just no battery, so this has its own power in it. And the bots take, like, no energy on the underwater. Oh. Well, we have... feels like we have no power because right now the... generator is charging this up. It's going to take a minute. We can give it some of our batteries. Oh, you can't put those underwater on that, right? Oh, wait, can I not put... am I not supposed to be able to put solar panels here either? These big solar panels break things in some of the... on some of the planets. Hang on, let me make sure I'm allowed to be doing this. Oh no, okay. Solar panels work. The accumulators don't. Which means I shouldn't be able to place these either, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, I have piping finally. We should finally build something here. Why are you not getting saline? Is it only going to let me do it with a regular offshore pump? Oh, they didn't... those are not... okay, I'm a dumb. I meant to pick up legendary offshore pumps. Did I make... do I have those? No. don't ever need those. I need offshore pumps. We can drop off our normal offshore pumps for now, and then go pick up legendary offshore pumps from is it 20? Okay. Okay. Now let's grab a stack of that, stack of that, stack of that. What I should do, I should have done this before I left, before I shipped off, so I should have dropped off some productivity modules. Oh, I also need to grab, this is actually finally a time when this is useful. So, not for this, actually. What we'll need to do is these hydro plants have a base quality of 50, but we have these modules that are degradation modules, where if we put these in the slots, we can make them, we can force them to not have higher quality items. What do we need to make these from again? We make them on, oh, we make them on Pelagos. Pelagos is such a mess of a planet. I need to go fix, I need to get iron shipping into them again at some point. I put a submarine on Pelagos. What do I need? I need to set up a... That requires tier 3 and tier 1 and tier 2, doesn't it? Okay. I need to find a spot to put this. Let's do it down here. I think I have some somewhere though. I could probably, let's see. Not on Pelagos. I'm pretty sure they're on S. Unless I destroyed them. Are they in here? Yeah, there's 23 of them in there. Okay. Oh no, stop requesting crushers. Hey, ship feels fast again because we have... It might not be as fast as it was before, but it still feels quite speedy. Alright, so on this, let's take that. Let's also go... Now let's just build out new... Oh, I can't build foundations on this planet? Oh. I guess that makes sense, unless I can just not build. So I shipped all this over for nothing. Love it. Love that. Oh, stop picking up steam turbines. We're just waiting for quality modules to show back up so that we can do this with quality. And then hydro plants, and then the other thing we need to build are these. I guess some of these we don't mind if there's quality in them. And in fact, if you get the quality up to 100%, then you're guaranteed to have a... No, you're not guaranteed to have a certain output, because you would still have... You'd be guaranteed one fewer output types. Alright. Bloop. Bloop. Let's drop these off and those off. And let's put all that back. Rare metals. Make one full stack of this for now. There we go. Hey, we got some green ones. Okay, cool. A green one will go like this. And then this should actually go there. So that we can go like this. Take a power. Soil for coconut palms. We can build coconut palms on the bottom of the ocean. Okay. Hey, look at all these ducts we can make. Duct intake, duct exhaust. I have no idea how ducts will work, but we will play with them and we will find out. Hydrolox fuel, brackish water, a salt filter, and saline water. Limestone processing. So this is like a fuel station and a chem plant mixed together. Interesting. Void astronomical. Why would you ever want to void data? Supercritical steam? I don't even know where to get supercritical steam. Alright, pressure dome. Now I don't think it matters if these come out with higher quality, so I'm kind of tempted to just go like this and say, hey, give me the best quality you can, because these are not something that, well, they're not an intermediary product. So if we just go like that, then do this with this, now we make some pressure domes. So we need that, that, and that. Was it? Oh no, it's reinforced glass. Pressure dome is just an enormous structure that produces your construction area, base health. Okay. Requires constant fluid atmosphere to provide positive pressure. This fluid can be created for free inside a chemical plant on any planet except for Maraxsis. So we will have to ship in bottled atmosphere, which is a pain, but probably not the end of the world. Oh wow, that takes a lot of reinforced glass. 75% quality, and our first one we got was not higher quality. Actually, I want to try something here. Can I place this down here already? Yeah. Oh, there's no power for it down here, though. Something tells me solar panels aren't going to work down here, but let's just double check. Oh. Power output, minus 100% down here. Yeah. Okay. Intriguing. Just looking at the... Alright. We're close to getting the basis of Maraxsis done. And then I think we'll call it for the evening at that point when that happens. Let's drop down some of these, Let's first put this guy back up here. Make more of these. Oh, we're gonna make fishing towers now. We need ag towers and coral. Okay, piscatary. Create sustainable fisheries in the depths of Maraxsis. Fun. Alright, so we need to make salt as well. We need to make salt before we can do this anyway. So, craft 100 salt. You can craft salt, right? Where do we craft salt? I thought you made salt. Oh no, EM plants. Okay. You dropped me down my fancy schmancy EM plants. Let's put this back down. This. Then go like that. Just make all of our glass into... Oh, I forgot to put... Alright. Oh, okay, cool. I see. So now I guess I have to figure out the best way. Okay. And then you can overlap them. So is it just... Like if I put them in the middle of one of these, you can put them on top of anything. They don't seem to actually matter. Then these are... Okay, so the question I guess is, I see. How do I undo that? How do I destroy it? Not letting me mine it. Oh, nope. I don't know that you can undo these. But I also don't think it matters. No, regulator's in the way. How do I destroy a regulator? Oh, you have to destroy it at the edge. I see. That's interesting. And then don't show up in the... Okay, so... This is a green one. I don't think the size of the actual space changes, does it? Let's see. Do that, now they are next to each other. Is our new city blocks not city blocks? Are they gonna do them in hexes? Yeah, so they're the same size. Except they don't fit together the way that I want them to. Are these now... These right on the edges of each other? Can you only build into a certain pressure dome? Can you not... Like if I wanted to build... Okay, so you can't build across the pressure domes. So they're like mini city blocks. Alright, so then what is the difference here? Oh, the atmosphere consumption goes down at different ones. I see, so these don't really matter, it's just the amount of fluid atmosphere that comes out of it. Okay. Well, let's... Ugh. I think now the thing to figure out is what our layout is going to look like. So if we take a city block, Is there a way that these fit in, or is this going to be the first like real shift in the way that we think about our playthrough? Or is this a Rubia, where essentially the design doesn't matter and it won't work properly? We'll see. What I hate is that I can't quite tell. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is an instance where the grid is helpful. Like, that is on the corner of each of them, I think. So if I were to go like this, I wish I could slide the grid around, because the grid changes where the... Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. This is the middle. So if that was the middle, I was looking at a little tutorial about this, so hang on a sec. Okay, I guess the other part of this that I need to figure out is making how now where does the next one of these go that it... Oh, okay. Actually, I think because our original setup is entirely based off of roboports, this is gonna, the roboport range, this should work just fine. Right? If we take another city block, like let's say we did, it's just so hard for me to like, oh, actually, I know what to do. Let me grab some belts. This will help. Actually, that'll work too. Okay, so that's... one away from that. So this is not centered in that at all. That's the middle. How wide is this thing? This is 4 by 4. That's great. As long as our bots can, like, what we need to be able to do here is figure out the best placement for one of these in our setup. So the answer is that the middle, that's 2 and 2, so the middle is these 4. Right, let's just make sure I'm not crazy. Nope, I am crazy, it's these 4. Alright, so now if I take this, that should be dead center in the middle of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. Then I go just check on this side. $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, and $23. Okay, so if we do it like that, we just wind up with a smaller city block to work with. We can then belt things between it, and we could still have space around it that we can do non-underwater buildings in. So if we were to do this, and then go, let's go like Alt-B, and say, hey, all of this, and then make that a, you know, that block. Really, I should do... Sure, I'm still centered. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, this needs to snap to grid with it's a 50 by 50, 25, and then it's what, 10 and 10? I think that's right, and we'll see if it's not. If it's not, we can adjust it. Oh, that might not. Oh, hang on, it's off. I see. Yeah, perfect. And then that overlaps the logistics network. Great. And then we just have to build out our... We build certain things inside of it and certain things outside of it. So, for instance, let's turn the grid off. Get rid of this, and this, and this. We go... I think that might break my build there, but we'll find out here in a sec. I need more glass. Where do I get glass from? Glass comes from the mollusk shells? Yeah, perfect. Let's just start tearing down mollusk shells. I see big chunko mollusk shells here. Looking for more mollusk shells because I don't want to make glass yet. I just want to mine the glass and make my... test this out. Oh, I can see them on the map. I see. It's these. Should be a big section of them here. Yeah, they're there. A giant section of them here. Oh, are these all the submarine ones? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, it did break that. That's fine though. We can just change the way this is laid out. What? I can't build that on a pressure dome? But it's in the... I have them in the pressure dome. What? Wait, do I have to build first and then put things in the pressure dome? Oh, these can't go in a pressure dome because they can't... If they're in the pressure dome, they can't get any they can't receive anything. So I'm wondering if we go... Nope, can't build that on the pressure dome either. Wait, alright, hang on. So I have to tear down all of this now. Weird. I want the pressure dome here, though. Alright, hang on. We have to do this. This is odd, but... So what I'm doing is I'm just laying out where the actual outline of this thing is, so I can see if I can build that, if it works, if I just put it in there after the fact. Because it didn't break the things that were already in there, but it wouldn't let me build these in the pressure dome. So if I go... If I take my landing zone... Thank God I have so much inventory space. If I take my cargo landing pad and I put it here, and then we go then I build... Oh, I can't build the pressure dome on that anyway. Okay, and then I go... Okay. So I got that inside this pressure dome. Question is whether or not it actually functions in the pressure dome. And how often am I going to have to do weird crap like that, where it would not let me build this inside the pressure dome? Let me look at the... Does it talk about that in the Maraxsis stuff? Am I just sort of breaking the rules here? I'm wondering if the rocket pad and hydro pad are just different. Let me see if I can drop it down, drop something down to it. like these. Will those still land in these? Will it come through the pressure dome? Yes. Still comes down through the pressure dome. So we tricked the game into letting us put that in the pressure dome. So now we can go grab our... First off, let's... I now see why it doesn't let you delete the pressure dome that way. Because if you want to delete inside it, they don't want you accidentally deleting the pressure dome. Pressure dome, no power. Okay, wait. So the only problem with this is, can belts go through the pressure dome? Belts can't go that way, but can they? Bet you they can go under and then out, right? Yeah. So we can still take all of these sides out the pressure dome this way and belt them elsewhere if we need to, but we don't really have to because we'll have bots now. The first thing we need to do is set up our... okay, so what planet is closest? Fulgora, but does Fulgora have atmosphere? It must. Does it? Vulcanus does not. I don't think I have any atmospheric condensers on this planet. We might have one. Yes, we do. Okay, we can bottle atmosphere on... Oh, it can be done on any planet. I didn't think it could be done on Vulcanus. If it can be done on Vulcanus, let's take a look at the map. Is there a difference in distance? 20 and 20. Maybe we do it on Vulcanus. The hardest part of what we're about to have to do is the fact that until we get Project Sea Dragon done, we can't ship. We're going to wind up with 1 million barrels on the planet. So what we had here before, and can we not do any? I'd like to just go to, let's... Oh, other thing I can do. Can I place my... I can place my teleporter in here. Great. So we can get out of here. So we can leave and come back now, which is good. That means we can set things up more easily. So let's go to Vulcanus. Actually, let's go to Maluna and do this. let's grab these atmospheric condensers. We had some legendary ones. Yes, let's grab those. Oh, let me put all of that away back on fucking... Oh wait, that doesn't need to stay here because that doesn't do anything. Actually, so let's not use those for any of this. Let's just start doing storage line there, a storage line here, and have like... First off, let me just go back to Volcanus here real quick. I can tell you what's going to happen. At some point, I'm going to forget that I'm there. Maybe in the hub. Maybe if I'm in the atmospheric dome, I don't die of running out of air. Okay. I don't think you have any titanium barrels on you. And I don't know that you have... So maybe we just do steel barrels, because I don't want to have to deal with titanium barrels of that, even though it's easier. Maybe we ship it. Maybe we do it on Novice, simply so that I have access to wood, and I can... Because I think I can put them into a box. But there's nothing, I can't unbox them then. Let's think. Think. Yeah, I think the best answer is just steel barrels. It's the same amount of atmosphere, it just stacks smaller. It's just half as many stacks on a stack. And you can't box them. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that here. We'll set up we can set that up right here. I don't know why those are there. They don't need to be there. So let's grab these atmospheric condensers. Maybe I don't need this many of them. 750 per second. Let's just do this. Let's go. Let's just set up one. So let's grab a... what am I looking for? Barrel. I'm getting tired. I can always tell when I'm at the tail end of what I'm capable of streaming, because I start just staring at the screen. Where's the barreling machines? There's one. Good lord, hang on. Let's go back to Maraxsis real quick. And just, at least we can... Okay. Oh, we can put these in here though. So we can set one of these up to be nothing but, well, actually, right, we don't need the outputs from these anymore. Because we can do bots, so it doesn't really make any difference. We can just throw all of the stuff in this one out. So actually, these are just like little mini city blocks, right? I think we call that cope. Okay. So then what we do, the thing that we do first is, I guess we go like this. Oh, I guess that doesn't work. Oh, wait. Or is it that you can only take them out? Yeah, shit. Right, you can't actually take things out from... Oh, you can. Okay. Maybe it was just these that don't work from that side? Oh, no. That worked. Okay. I don't know what I had wrong there. Maybe I had no power. Oh, right. We can make liquid atmosphere later. Develop cryogenic freezing of that atmosphere is 100 times liquid atmosphere is 100 times denser than the gaseous counterpart. Battling and undialing this must be done inside of a. Okay, so eventually we can make liquid atmosphere. And it doesn't have to be done in a cryo plant. You make them in a cryo plant, but you can unbarrel them and not in a cryo plant. Okay, interesting. Yes, for now it will be. Flooded, provide atmosphere. Yes, I understand. All right, real quick, while we're over here, we'll use this as like a mall for things that doesn't need to be underwater or in a bubble. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's take a trip to Volcanus now that we've emptied our inventory here. We've got that. Okay, power on. Kind of just want to go We need to make barrels. What do we make barrels in anything fancy? Can we make them in any more fancy, or is it really just in a okay? Okay. Oops, I want fill. Hello, barrel making machine. Alright, I'm just going to let this fill up barrels with atmosphere, and it'll never stop, and then we'll just deal with it later. But I want to go test my build here. And if we get this working, then I think we can... Alright, so if we come out of here... Okay, that went into there, but it can't do anything because right now... Oh. We can unbarrel in a machine that's not underwater. Right? We can unbarrel in like a regular old chem plant. Yeah. That's what it wants me to do, is to use a chem plant here, because this barreling machine will flood. And I think I have just enough space to do it this way. Hey, remember that thing I said I'd probably never need? And then I think we should probably put outside of the first one here. Oh wait. We can do, let's do this, just so that we have... Sure we have space for them all the time. And then here, we'll go... We're already out of atmosphere. I did bring it like 11, so maybe it's... Is it really going to be that much atmosphere we have to bring back and forth over and over and over again? Because that's going to be annoying if so. So I'd love to know if I'm dying. Alright, let's go back to Volcanus here, and let's just grab this much atmosphere and see what happens. Also realizing that I think this needs to basically be... Oh, this just needs to request more than 10. Alright, if this works, then we'll try to figure out a shipping setup for this. Okay, so that one's good, this one's good. We can turn this one off for now, because I don't need to be running that atmosphere out. Really, I don't even know that this one needs atmosphere. I just have this one here. Yeah, actually, I don't even want this one to have atmosphere. This one doesn't need atmosphere, it's just there for the logistics network of it all. Two hundred was better. It's our yellow submarine. Okay, this doesn't need atmosphere. It's also hard to tell if it's got atmosphere in it. It doesn't tell me how much atmosphere it has inside of it. Okay, well, let's set up our hydro plant again right outside of this with a requester chest. You're gonna build me these. And we're gonna request all of these things, except, oh god, not that much. Please, not that much. 800. 200. 200. Each one of these takes, oh, it doesn't need to be 200, that should be one stack. Okay. Now this goes, that's got all that in it. Actually, let me just go grab. Do I have any legendary ones on me? No. Because this is so... Hey, we got a blue one. These are totally the kind of thing, too, that I think will, once we start making, well, we have to ship in tungsten plates every time, so. This is going to be I need a arithmetic combinator. Everything each plus each output T enable while T is less than, I don't know, 20, 10. Upgrade these as we can. Oh, that was already a blue one. I'm a dumb. Oh, we should. Oh wait, that's not each plus each, that's each plus 0, right? Yes, except we want this to be not that at all. We want that to be Uh, I want to count. Is it a decider combinator? Do I have to do this in 3 stacks to do this right? No. What? I love how it just decided to output pipe. Oh. We do it like this. I think this will work. And then this can be... Now you do. Now I know that the. Oh shit! Get my sub. Now I know that we will be able to do this here. Here we go. Each plus 0 output each. Output T. Then if T is less than 10, because right now it's 9, because this is going to request them, so that if we have more than 10, it doesn't try to make them. And it doesn't matter what type it is. And now nothing will go in here except for these when they get pulled away. And in fact, we could even make this like... I'm sure this will fuck me up somewhere else later, but... One too many 9s. Then this can now go back to having this here. seems it needs to do one more. Okay. So we've got this kind of set up, and this can now run some fluids around. We're going to have this there. We've got a bunch of this stored. We can start building out our design later as we keep moving towards the grid, towards the thing. We can use the space between. We can set up the main production of things that needs to happen in these. Now these are all also and I think we're done. Let's find somebody to raid. Hunter is playing Oni. Alright, well, anyway, while I look for somebody to raid, thank you for watching, YouTube Frogs. We'll be back next week with more. For the Twitchies, we're off to raid. Come join us on Twitch anytime if you're watching on YouTube. Stay generic. Have a good night.